This is Bob Smith Industries BSI 15-minute epoxy. I'm Momo, Stephanie, Debbie. All right. Oops. Mix both parts together very well, and then we'll apply on the inside of our tubes. They make this in 5, 15, and 30. We'll use the 15 since the humidity's high. Use the 5, it tends to be a little quick when the humidity's high. This is, I'm going to epoxy the tubes for a humidor cigar kit, or cigar humidor kit, sorry. I'm mixing the two parts together. Make sure they're well mixed, and it looks like they are. Here we go. What do you say, Steve? We let that blush up a minute, right? LOL. Okay. Stuff stinks, as most epoxies do. Most epoxies smell terrible. This one is no exception. Put a little bit on this too. Okay, we'll let that set and let it blush up, Steve. Okay. And we'll do this one as well. All right. $8.99, Momo. Wow. Hey, Corey. A whole bunch of people came back. Who's ready for a nap? No naps. It's daylight. Come on, no naps. Okay. Red Robin. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Red Robin's usually really good. There's one about an hour from us. Pretty good. This is Bob Smith Industries, the BSI 15-minute epoxy. I like it. It works really well. It's easy to use. Supposed to be 15 minutes. It's already getting sticky. Sounds like Joe's getting in trouble. We'll let this cure about an hour, and we can make it. But I wanted to get it glued up so it had time to set up and cure. Note to self, wear gloves. Stuff is messy. It's sticky. I don't like sticky. Should have put on some latex gloves. Okay. We'll let that blush up for the next hour, Steve. I think I clean this stuff off with some rubbing alcohol. Yeah. Ooh, found a cut. That'll get you every time. We're going to do many more of those. I'm going to have to get an onion board. Anybody know what an onion board is? Anybody in automotive, auto body? Anybody do auto body? I'm still finding that stuff. All right. Dirt nap. Moved out to my shop, so working and watching. That's something I need to do is put a TV in the shop. I haven't done that. Not a bad idea, Corey. Hey, Jenny's with us. Thanks, Jenny. So an onion board is like a bunch of layers of paper all stuck together for people to do automotive and auto body, well, not automotive, but auto body work. So when they're doing putty work and such, they don't have to get a new board. They can just peel that layer off like an onion and get back to the next layer. Probably be great for epoxy work like that. Okay. Momo, I'm going to clean up the Momo pool blank and we can turn it. How's that sound? Darren is the one that named this Momo pool, and I'd say he's dead on. It's just a slightly pinker version of Deadpool. Pretty wild. Get some bushings. We will make the Momo pool. Crystal, there's a big pin show in DC in a couple weeks. Big fountain pen show. It's in Falls Church, Virginia. But if you're in where I'm thinking in Maryland, it's not shouldn't be that far of a drive for you. Probably less than an hour. Or right at an hour. The Momo pool. I bet hot tub soak would be awesome. Yeah, it's not far. It's August 1st in Falls Church, Virginia. I went last year. It's a good time. It's a lot of neat stuff. No diamond painting, but a lot of other stuff. A lot of other great pens, writing pens, fountain pens. A lot of awesome people I've met there. Okay. Love the Momo pool. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll do. The Momo pool. Here we go. Momo, do you want a straight taper? Do you want a Canon taper? Do you want a little thicker in the middle? Let's see what she says. Straight. You got it. Yeah, the threads flying is the best part. That's why I try to have a bunch of blanks already drilled and tubed. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Dun, 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 dun. Ready? Oh yeah, that is killer. Killer. You get some new water here. New paper. And we are in business. Awesome. Awesome. Looks good, Momo. The glitter is a good touch. And I don't like glitter. Okay. Here we go. Tyler told you. Yeah, Tyler. We're going to start Tyler a podcast, I think, Steve. Tyler likes to talk a lot. He'll let anybody listen to him. We've told him for a long time we're going to start him a podcast called Tyler Tells the World. He always chuckles. White wine instead of water. It'd be sticky. It'd cake up real fast. The sugar would solidify and make it sticky. Yeah, Tyler, he narrates all the time. We tell him that if somebody ever discovers his talent, Morgan Freeman will be out of a job. Morgan Freeman will be in the poorhouse. I said that the first time, and he goes, "Who's Morgan Freeman?" No clue. Nope. Oh, he narrates everything. Everything. Rides his go kart, you can hear him talking, narrating. Rides his motorcycle or his little dirt bike, he narrates. You're doing something, he's sitting over there narrating. He narrates everything all the time. Hey, Darren, if you're with us, I did find a demonstrator that I made a long time ago for the Apollo so that I could use it to measure the different types or different, not types, different lengths for ink inserts and such. in an Apollo, so I could always make them custom size if I was using a ink cartridge or whatever else. But here's the demonstrator Apollo. So I knew what size to use for a fountain tip or whatever else I was using. Works out well. I got it out of the stash. They're on intermission. Old John Deere. Yeah. No, he wouldn't know who James Earl Jones is, but that's another good one as well. If I'm not mistaken, James Earl Jones played in the Sandlot as well, correct? We can make a fountain pen. I think I have an Apollo kit and a fountain pen. We can change the hardware. Yeah, ironically, I have. When I finally get a prototype down of a bespoke pen, I'll make a demonstrator so I can always use it as an example for figuring out ink refills and such. I've got a pet project of making a bespoke with a single body, that the nib, or not nib, but the section and body are all one piece. And you load in the ink cartridge or converter from the nib in first. Yes, I can make one in ebonite. Yeah, right now I just have one glued up. It's a project, but it's neat. It's in Muddy Girl camo. Wasn't something I planned on selling, but we can, I guess. But I can glue one up in ebonite. Actually, starting Tuesday, we'll do an Apollo every week until the end of September. So for 8 weeks. Yeah, the voice of Darth Vader for sure. What's spoken for by Darren? The ebonite. Oh, ebonite for a. I think Darren wanted ebonite for a Zen pen, correct? Darren, do you want green or brown? Or I'm sorry, green or tan? What are you asking, Steve? Why am I doing an Apollo every week? The lady that runs Bullseye Turning, Kate, is a friend of mine, and she will be out of town for several weeks and won't be able to run her own. I think she does a live stream somewhere else. I don't think it's on YouTube. But in return, I made the offer so that people still see what the Apollos look like because it's one of my favorite kits. I just don't make them much. So in order to help keep some exposure into her product, we agreed to start making an Apollo at least every week up until she gets back. She'll be on business travel, I think, for 6 weeks, 8 weeks. Hey, Rob. I like to make the Apollos and the Artemis. I've got them in fountain pens and in roller balls. So we can make an ebonite one. We can make wood ones. I've got some beautiful woods. Got some beautiful stabilized walnut or Ambonia. I don't think I have the Zen in a fountain pen, Darren. I have it in a roller ball. The Momo pool is looking okay. That's looking more than okay. It's looking awesome. Good job, Momo. Let me commission this. The Apollo is a really neat kit. Yeah, there you go. You can swap the section. I have some other vintage ebonite, Darren, for some projects I've been saving to make some bespoke pens with. We'll see if I ever get around to it. You need to know what an Apollo is. An Apollo and an Artemis are a kit from Bullseye Turning, and this would be the Apollo. This one is just made as a demonstrator so that I could determine length inside for different types of ink refills. They make this section in a fountain pen or in a roller ball. The Artemis is the larger of the two. The Apollo is the smaller of the two. It gives you the ability to make what looks like a conventional kitless fountain pen, but you don't have to machine the sections. Perfect, perfect, Darren. Great example, great explanation. It's the beauty of making a kitless pen without the additional, what'd you say, Darren, $1,500 in tooling? By the time you buy all the tooling, we go from kit pens to kitless pens. So at least an additional $1,500 in tooling. The Apollo or the Artemis? I like the Artemis. It's a little bigger. I feel like, honestly, the threads are cut different. They say they're cut the same in the Apollo and the Artemis. One's just bigger, but I like the Artemis better. No, there's a lot in pen making that takes time to learn. Hey, Mike. Did I see your question? I apologize, Linda. I did not. Let me look and see. Is there any maintenance to a fountain pen besides putting the ink in, of course? Yes. Yes. If you leave a fountain pen inked for a long period of time and don't use it daily or every other day, the ink will dry and it will definitely harden up inside. There is maintenance to a fountain pen. You should clean the ink out. What, Darren? If you let it lay more than a week, you should probably clean the ink out and leave it uninked. Leaving it inked for a long time and the ink being exposed to the air can gunk it up. Did I miss anything, Darren? There is a little bit of maintenance, but it's worth it in the end. You can use an ink converter or an ink cartridge. I can show you what the difference look like. The cartridges already come pre-filled. They're less messy. They don't hold as much, and there's not as much customization. But if you use an ink converter, you can get lots of custom colors and such. And there are lots of makers out there for lots of custom inks. This one would be like a red colored ink. It's awesome. This one is more of a blue colored ink. There's lots of different effects that happen in fountain pen ink if you run a converter. You can refill cartridges as well with a needle. on a syringe. It's an addiction to switch it. Yeah, great idea. Yeah, I carry a fountain pen pretty often. It's a small pocket type pen. I like it because of that reason. It is made of solid brass. It's it's pretty nice. It writes really well. Aha, Darren hit the market right there. Yeah, fountain pens are an addiction. Well, I'd say we look okay. Ready for some wax. I like the look of kitless pens. I just need to get the time to be able to make them. We have all the tooling, all the hardware, obviously blanks, right, Darren? We just need to make the time and the investment of time. I think once I get several of them made, the task wouldn't seem so daunting, but until I get a pattern and have made a couple, might seem a little daunting. Stephanie's daughter called the next boss in charge, and not Steve. Yes, they have glitter in the ink. There, and I have some ink from the Birmingham Ink Company that is awesome. I need to get some bottles. I can send you some. It's really neat stuff. I have some what they call Tesla coil that I like a lot. It's a really neat ink. I can send you a sample. Yes, Momo pool. Let's let that blush up. She's a tiny girly version of Steve. Wow. Man, the hits just keep on coming. Okay, blushed up, polished up. Holy cannoli. Yeah, the Momo pool is awesome. Can't wait to see Darren make one of these into a fountain pen. Man, this is awesome. This is sweet. Should have made this sooner, Momo. Gonna have to make one for my wife and I. I don't know how well the camera shows the color. It is not red. It is not pink. It's not fuchsia. It's honestly, I don't have a color for it. I don't have a word that matches the color. But it is sweet. Hey, Ashley, my greatest creation. Ha ha. Yes, absolutely. You would need a bold. I would agree, Craig. Yeah, the voltaic I have as well. I don't have the ice rink, but I have the. No, it's not watermelon either. I don't know what it is. You wait till you get it, Steve. There's not a. It's not a burgundy. It's a weird, strange phenomenon that happens. But it is. It looks watermelon in the picture. It looks kind of red, but it is not. You wait till if you anybody that has one, you have it in your hand. It's it's unique for sure. Mama, what color hardware did you want? Don't let Steve convert you into gold if you don't want it. I have plenty of other than gold. It's up to you. Gold. Holy cows. Look at this. Steve's out there converting people. He's faster than the people that go around and try to sell meat out of the back of the truck. Look at this rate of conversion. Gold. Oh, not gold. Yeah, you can see both. Let me find the chrome. I just got a hold of some. I believe it came. I believe it came in. Let me look. I thought, oh no, Steve's got another conversion. Mhm. Do I have any more chrome? I apologize. 1 second. Apologize for the delay. Ah, you're in luck, Momo. I do have a chrome. I'm waiting on another order, but I have some more chrome coming in. I thought it came today, but it didn't. I had to look in the other stash. Not gold. You're right. We don't want that, Steve. What the world did I miss here? Something about a good wife and buying her husband a lathe. Holy, Steve's about to get hammered. You need to sell meat. Yeah, good luck with that too, old buddy. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Chrome or gunmetal or gold. I've got all three there. You can see gold if you want to. Gunmetal. Chrome. Chrome might be alright. That might be the ticket. And it might, much as I'd like to bust Steve's chops, it might actually work with gold. Shocking, but it might. Okay, what do we think? Ha ha ha! Darren, you hear the hesitation. Looks like, yeah, it's got warm tones to it. It's very interesting. Such a hard decision. I agree, Momo. Very hard decision. What do we think? What do we think? Take all three. I'm not sure how to make that work. Gunmetal wins. Okay, gunmetal it is. Goodbye, Steve. Okay, 1 second, and we'll have the gunmetal. Yeah, it looks good with the gunmetal. Pressing it together, looking at it, is a good choice. It'll look really finished and well put together. Yeah, it's pretty sharp with gunmetal. What kind of metallic rainbow unicorn are you trying to make, Steve? Yeah, pretty sweet. The glitter in there makes it. And I don't like glitter, like I said, but the glitter makes that effect. Makes an awesome effect. Great choice, Momo. Okay, we need to do a diamond pen for this hour, right, Momo? We need to do a diamond pen. What do we have left? We did the snow. We have the blue. We have the lavender. I thought we had another one for some reason, but maybe we don't. I say we do the blue. The lavender is different. Corey says blue. Stephanie says blue. Somebody else, Momo, had blue hearts. All right. Joan's back. Good job. Hopefully you had a good time, Joan. Hopefully a good time was had by all. Okay. Here we go. Steve, the sooner you learn that, the sooner you get along with it better. Keep trying to fight it. I'm not going to work out for you. A little chatter. Steve, I might try that quiet shop vac you were talking about for the live, just for the live. Then I wouldn't have to move my dust collector. Normally I have noise canceling headphones in when the dust collector's running. He doesn't listen. Yeah, he's no kidding, he doesn't listen. That's why he used to eat crayons. No listening. Ah. What do we think? Do we think this would look good with the Lighthouse kit? I think this would look killer with a Lighthouse kit. What do I know, though, right? Just a blank maker. Yeah. And you know, surprisingly, these they didn't sell real well on the drop. We posted 10 and I think one sold. This is one of the ones that didn't sell. We'll make this one kind of thin. I bet my wife watches some dog on TikTok, and he always calls that lady. I think her real name's Kelsey or something like that. But he always says Linda. Trying to think of the dog's name. Tucker, maybe? Tucker Budson. $86 more, Momo. Look at that, huh? I think the last ones we sold, we did a certain special live price. Typically, the Lighthouse runs, I believe, 60 or 65. 60 plus shipping. Shipping's usually $5. Yeah, 65 for shipping. I will try to post some on the website in the next upcoming week. It's just hard to get so much made. Usually, as soon as somebody sees something, it sells. This one will be for a thinner hand. This is not a chunky. What's up, Steve? Ha! That won't stop you from giving her a hard time. You'll do it while she can defend herself. She'll get back and read the comments. Steve will be on the floor. Hope you like counting ceiling tiles, buddy. Me too, Michelle or Carla. I love the blue. We have some extra ones left over from the drop. I might try to make some Lighthouse pins in this today. Sound like a winner? Anybody want to see one? Sure. We can turn one. I enjoy the time that you all are willing to watch. We'll turn anything you want. Anything I can, we'll say that. 30-minute epoxy is still just slightly tacky. So, not quite ready yet. I'll give it a little bit. It all depends on the type and whether or not it's on the live. A bowl, sure. Depends on the type of pen, the size, whatever kit. Sometimes you can make 5 or 6 in a day. Sometimes you can make 30. Depends on what it is. And depends on if it's on the live. If it's on the live where I'm trying to go slower so that people can watch and gain tips and tricks, it takes a little longer. So we make less of them. But all depends. Steve, I actually poured a resin bowl with pine cone last night, but I don't think, and I tried to flash cure it, and I checked it today, and it wasn't quite ready. So, yes, this one will be a diamond pen, but I will make this blank, which I have several other in the rack. I will make this blank into a diamond pen or into a lighthouse pen. You can buy, so with this, with the Zen kit, is what I recommend for a lot of things because you can make the Zen many different shapes. You can buy ink refills in lots of different sizes. You can get an extra fine, a medium, a bold. That comes from Schmidt. It's called a Schmidt 50, pardon me, 5888. It is a ceramic rollerball refill. It writes super smooth if you're an easy presser or hard presser. If you don't like Pilot or you don't like the Schmidt, they make lots of Pilot ink refills that fit different pens, like Pilot gels that are roller balls. That as long as it's the same shape and dimensions, it will still fit in your Zen pens. Or you can get the Zen. I don't think they make an interchangeable nib for the Zen in this. You would have to go full bespoke fountain pen in order to get an interchangeable nib, but I may be wrong. but I don't believe so. I don't believe anybody makes a replacement nib for many of the kit pins. But if you go kitless, then yes, you can buy calligraphy tips and all kinds of stuff. Yes, Momo, this one is for the giveaway. Honestly, my favorite is the Schmidt 5888 refill. Hands down, writes almost as smooth as a fountain pen. It works really well. It writes a long time. It's super smooth. And opposed to a stainless steel rollerball, it is a ceramic rollerball. So it writes really well, regardless of pressure. This would be gorgeous, Darren, in a fountain pen. I'm really surprised your market hasn't taken off and you have a load of commissions after seeing your quality. It's gorgeous. You can buy the Schmidt refills off of Amazon. I think you can get 4 of them for 12 or 13 bucks. They're usually $3 to $5 a piece for a refill, but they write really, really well and really smooth. This one's just about ready to move on to the next. Got one more piece of green. It is a different taste. Fountain pen's not for everyone. You may need a nib that doesn't flex. You may need a steel nib, a harder nib. There's lots of options. Uh, compliments more than overdue, Darren. I trusted you with the commission to make it, and it exceeded any expectation I had. You chose to make it big and thick and bold, which I like. Pick the right nib and everything, right down to quite the craftsman, without a doubt. Darren, I think I have a mermaid blank we could make an Apollo or Artemis out of. The mermaid with pink and neon and stuff in it would be an awesome Apollo. Hey, Amber. I've never been to Morrison Springs, but I've been to Jenny Springs, I think. I spent some time in Ocala and Gainesville area and went to some of the springs. Yeah, I spent some time working down in Florida. We would go to the springs in the evening after work. Some were crowded, some weren't, but there were lots and lots of springs in Florida. Lots of places to swim. Grew up on the East Coast of Florida. Nice. Okay, next up, go to the next color. Springs are fabulous, but chilly. Yeah, they can be chilly, but they're absolutely awesome. Oh, the Peacock walked in. Huh, that's really neat. Actually have been there. It's really, really awesome. There's a lot of neat stuff in Florida. It was a neat opportunity to get to work down there. I worked down there some months in the wintertime, some months in the spring, and some months in the summer. Wintertime is my favorite down there. Spring and summer, I think, they're the same temperature. It's 95 degrees as soon as the sun comes up at 6:30 in the morning. It's warm. Not for the faint of heart. All right, let's slow this down. Do some lateral sanding. Man, the colors in this are just constant rotation of crashing waves. Darren, we need to pour some of this in. Oh no, they're learning new tricks. That's awesome. Darren, we need this. and some bespoke length. I'll pour this again. I'll pour these in bespoke to say that. Here comes Tyler with some more water for us for sanding purposes. I'll take that, buddy. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Have fun with your mom. Listen to her. Do good. Make good choices. Thanks, buddy. When I met Amy, Tyler, and Jade were 2 and 7. Now they're 19 and 14. It's been a crazy ride. It's been a good ride. And I would do it again in a minute. Yeah, we need that in a bespoke length. Or at least 6 inches so I can make an Apollo or Artemis. Yeah, the cost of living in Florida's went way up. Why are you doing that to me? Sorry, buddy. You're the first person I thought of that would like it as a bespoke. Well, Craig's with us. Is Craig still with us? Craig may want some in a bespoke length. Those would be stunning, stunning pins for sure. It'd be fine as just a Zen pen. Maybe Steve was wrong. Maybe we should have made it as an everlasting pencil. Steve said goodbye, Blue. Maybe he was wrong. The wax. That's what we need, the wax. I'm not allowed to leave. I'm not going anywhere. Tyler's leaving. It's like I tell my kids, the years go fast, the days go slow. Amy and I have taught them that time is a thief. It will steal everything you have, every chance you get. And if you're lucky, it'll leave you with a handful of good memories. But otherwise, it is a thief and will steal everything it can. If you're blessed, it will leave you with a handful of good memories. But it will definitely steal anything it can. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Holy cannoli. Steve was wrong. He was very wrong. We should have made that in a pencil. Oh, yeah. Ha! Yes, it would be stunning as a lighthouse pen. On some non-gold hardware, Steve, it would be great on the pewter hardware. Freaking gold. Look at this guy, huh? You trying to sell gold for... What, you have stock in gold, Steve, that you don't tell Stephanie about? Hmm? Is that what it is? What's with the gold all the time, pal? No gold hardware. Mm-mm. Must have stock in gold. Is that what your retirement's in, Steve? Yeah, this would look killer as a lighthouse. It it may actually look good with gold. The blue is the right color. Darren gets it. Get out of here. This is holy cow. Gorgeous. Looks like the stormy ocean. You're not a kidding. Where's the big Mex today? I don't know. I haven't heard from Marcus today. This would make a stunning, stunning lighthouse pen. Okay, let me see if I think I got some more lighthouse in the other day. Let me look and see. If I do, I'll make one. I ordered a bunch of stuff from Exotic Blank, but I don't entirely remember. Oh, there it is. There's the box. I thought Tyler had tossed it. Nope. Hmm. You know what, Darren? I bet that blue would look good with a satin silver. Your thoughts? I bet it would look killer with a satin silver. Yeah, it would look awesome with a satin silver. Yeah, it would. We do have some lighthouse kits. Let's make one as an example. I have copper and I have pewter. Let's make one with pewter and a blue blank. Sound like a winner? Is it slightly transparent? No, it is not. It is pretty solid. I don't see anything in it. I mean, even looking at it here, I don't see anything through it, Darren. So I would say it's not transparent. Need more gold. Do I have gold? Yeah, actually, I do, Steve. I did buy some gold. I'm not always against gold, but it won't usually be my first choice. Unlike you, that's your first choice. It's not my first choice. Hey, there's Marcus. We need gold. No, we don't need it. We have it. We don't need it. We need more gold. He done bumped his head. Okay, let's cut this up. The beauty of using all these 5-inch blanks, Darren, is I have a lot of material for sections. So I can make a lot of a lot of black pins with colorful sections inside. Ha! I just got a couple of satin silvers for the Zen with all gold, right? I don't think they'll do that. They might. Who knows? They might like Steve more than me. Always a chance. Never say never. Anybody remember what size tube the Lighthouse kit takes? Oh, yes. Yeah, the satin silver with a matte finish. Yeah, Darren. We'll make one. We'll make one today with the blue. How's that sound? Satin silver and matte blue. 6 3/8 drill bit. What are we having today, Marcus? You know what? This blue might actually work well with copper as well. It might just work with a copper kit. I bet it would. I bet it would look good with a copper. Or the antique bronze would look good as well because it looks like gold. Oh, yeah. Chili Mac. Mm. Thought I'd taken that. I did not. We will now. Gold would work really well. Yeah. What do you think this is? Beetlejuice, Steve, huh? No, it's not Beetlejuice. I don't think they sell this kit in gold. I don't have gold. I have antique silver, pewter, and copper. Or antique gold. So antique brass, copper, and silver, pewter. Jeez, a beat. Let's go ahead and drill one. I've got some extra over here. Let's go ahead and drill one for a Zen. We can do a Zen with a matte finish. Better looking on a satin silver. All right, here we go. Okay, drill this up for a Zen. You want a click pin? I have some click pin hardware coming. I ordered the Swift click pin, and I ordered some fidget spinners as well, actually. Funny you say that. They make a spinner that goes on the top of the pin kit. Okay, glue up our tubes. We'll be ready to go. I have some fidget kits coming. They're from Penn State Industries. We don't live that far from them, 4 hours, 5 hours, and yet it takes days for that stuff to get here. Yet I order stuff from Arizona, and it seems to get here sooner. Okay, we need some glue. And a pin insertion tool. Okay, and some blanks, some tubes. What's going on here? I think I like it. Honestly, I've got some EDC Slimline, I think, clicks. I'd like to figure out a way to take that center band out and make it one long body click. What's your thoughts on that? I like the EDC click, EDC Slimline Pro click. It's in black because it has the Schmidt all metal hardware. Yeah, PSI stuff is terrible. That's why I usually buy it from Exotic Blanks. Corey, I ordered from Exotic Blanks on Thursday. And my wife brought in the mail this morning, and there was packages there from them. And I didn't buy, and I took the free shipping. It's crazy, isn't it? You're going to the show in Parkersburg, Corey? Well, this year it's in Marietta. Sorry, I've went the last couple of years. It's only 100 miles from me, hour and a half, 2 hour ride, 30 miles down, 20 miles down, 79 to Route 50, and take Route 50 all the way over. Yeah, Exotic Blanks and Turner's Warehouse are my choice every day of the week. No, you're totally okay with it. Oh, that makes sense. But yes, they're totally okay. I use Exotic Blanks for Turner's Warehouse before I use anything else. I buy from Penn State if Exotic Blanks doesn't have it. 9 times out of 10, they do. Some things they don't carry from Penn State, but anything they carry, I do. Same with Turner's Warehouse. I like Chad's. If you're into the Sierra kits, Chad has the Banker, and I highly recommend the Banker. It is a good, heavy weight for the Sierra. It doesn't feel cheap like some of the other clones. It The plating is excellent. The plating is very durable. The transmission that twists is awesome. It comes in an antique gunmetal that comes in a regular gunmetal. It takes antique silver. I've made a couple of breast cancer survivor pens for with Tony Street's blanks with the antique silver, and they're absolutely my favorite. Well worth the money. Yeah, I have the Elements kit in copper, and it has patinaed nicely, very nicely. It is well worth it. Well worth the money. I get good customer service out of Chad and the team out there. I just ordered another, well, not another, but I ordered one. I had an M13 by 1, and I ordered the M13 by .8 for the bespoke kits, and Chad had them. Or bespoke. Yeah, I'm going, Corey. Parkersburg or Marietta's not that far. Like I said, I've drove over and back 1 year, and I've stayed 1 year. First year I went, my wife and I went. We stayed. Last year I just drove over and back on Sunday. Actually took a diamond pin to Tim McKenzie's wife last year. Can't think of her name to save my life right now. Callie. But I took her a diamond pin. They were looking for somebody to make one with oil spill hardware or oil spill kit blank. I had that. Yeah, Cali. Yeah, we'll be going this year. Cali is a trip, that's for sure. Have fun, Steve. All good. Okay. Steve Gold. Ha, 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 ha. Steve Gold. Okay. Let's turn the Zen first. Then we'll leave a little more anticipation for the Lighthouse. Okay. Let me catch something here real quick. Bear with me one second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to go sign for a package. Here we go. I got to meet the famous Curtis Seebeck from Turntex there my first year that I went, Corey. It was a good time. Fascinated but not educated. All the kits have a name just like the Lighthouse pen kit. Yeah, this one has a magnetic end. So if you're sitting around clicking it, click really well, like almost like a fidget. Makes a clicking noise. I get a lot of people that buy them just for that reason. Okay, here we go. Had to catch a peacock. No, we don't have any peacocks. I've been trying to catch a groundhog down there that likes to get in my woodshed and knock a bunch of it down. Knocked it down. It's the third time, and this year was a baby groundhog that knocked a bunch of it down. An hour later, after we heard it crack, we look up there and there's a baby groundhog sitting on top of what didn't fall out, just sitting there happy as could be, just smiling. If you're a turner and you're looking for great hardware for your bushings, just about every kit is available where he can make it. Reach out to Brian Nikitas at tbcbushings.com. Look and see what they have. If you don't see it, he will make it. Steve Amy is actually headed to Lowe's to get one of those quiet dust vacs or shop vacs, just for the live. That way we can still run one. good to go. Let's polish it up. Ah, this one's even better. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we need some sandpaper and some water. And we're going to find some green zone. And we will be ready to rock and roll. Ah, got a stack up here. I knew I had some out. Crazy how much different they look inside and outside, huh? Yeah, Darren does. Yep. He's got an Instagram page, Woodchuck Hobbies. Does great work. Does great work. Yeah, groundhog. There's a local guy to us that calls them ground piggies. Sure, check out Darren's page. He posted a Swift click pen with one of our blanks as well. It has like a teal color or pink and some galaxy in it. Thanks, Darren, for posting that and tagging us. Gorgeous pen. Never turned any rings. Lots of pins, but no rings. Hey, look at that. Momo even found your link there, Darren. Thanks, Momo. Darren is who I hope to be when I grow up. Sorry, buddy. Darren and I chat a lot outside the lot. We are very lucky. Most of the people that I've met through turning and through this Facebook group and through YouTube have all been outstanding people. The Miles, Darren, Debbie, Momo, Joan, Roslyn, somebody else I'm forgetting in that Sparkle Sister group. It'll come to me. But anyone that I've met that's constant in the YouTube live or in the group has all been great people. They've all been outstanding. I actually don't. I don't need music. I don't need background noise. I have a job that is always constantly noisy all the time. So therefore, I prefer silence. A lot of the times I'll go on a travel to pick up something or a road trip. If I've got to go pick up hardware, pick up parts, or pick up a motorcycle. Most of the time it's silence with the radio off. My job is very noisy, and I prefer the silence. Nick's, yeah, yeah, Steve. Steve, I can't forget Steve. I just didn't think of him at the moment because he wasn't talking. All of the miles. Steve has been great. Steve and Stephanie, they're a class act. They're a riot. Steve just learned to not talk so much. Stephanie wouldn't have a reason to chase him down. Sorry, buddy. See, Max gets it. Marcus gets it. When you're in a noisy environment all the time, silence is a solace. Some people have to have a TV on or radio on for background noise. I don't. Momo, you took the words right out of my mouth. Corey, Curtis, they've all been good people. Marcus, I've only known a short amount of time and talk to him like you've known him 100 years. Life, all walks of life. Need just a little bit with another piece of paper and we should be in business. This pattern is a little tighter than the last one. Ashley, do you have to have music or something in the background? Ha! I thought maybe the soundtrack would be Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Yeah, I couldn't take the screaming on Roblox all day. All right. There's a link Momo posted a minute ago. Wow. Easy. Yep, you get it. Nothing against anyone. You just prefer the silence. What's going on there, Mary? Thanks for stopping. Made me think of O'Malley. Growing up as a kid, my sister was a big fan of the Aristocats movie. Big Poppy, he knows what's up. He's gonna sleep through it all. Actually, is today Big Poppy's day to go get tacos again? We took him yesterday, but why not take him today too? Yeah, yeah, while they're floating around. He does. It drives you nuts. Come on, that's his way of coping with all that going on there. It's just sleep it through. You can't with the tacos, man. Come on. I can eat tacos every day, especially good street tacos. Spicy street tacos. May kill me later in heartburn, but I like them. On an Olive Garden kick. Huh. Shocked. Wouldn't have guessed that. Momo says she loves Olive Garden. Ah, you're welcome, Darren. More than welcome. You make good stuff. And ironically, a lot of it's with stuff from us. Glad to help out. Glad to share. And I know him at Olive Garden. Ha! That's hilarious. All right. Last one. Then we get the wax. This is going to make a really nice lighthouse pen. Might work better than the other ones we've made. We'll see. Don't like Olive Garden. It's not my preferred choice, but my wife likes it a lot. Haha, that is gorgeous. Getting low on wax. Might have to get out the reserve can in a couple weeks. Let's let that blush up. All right, Steve. We'll clean this up. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Oh, wait. We're not finished. What did I do? I did it backwards. Sorry about that. Let's go back. I need to go back to, what do we think, Darren? Gray, Zona? Let me get a clean piece here. We were going to do that as a matte finish. That's right. Sorry about that. I totally forgot about it. We'll go back to the gray, Darren. How about that? I don't think we need to go all the way to green. Let's go back to gray. And we won't use the water that's in our container. We'll use flush water. I think we went to gray. The green is definitely too much. Just real light. It'll take the wax off that I put on by accident. And it'll give us a nice matte finish. Corey, that Parkersburg Marietta area is unique. You know, they almost run into each other. In Parkersburg and Vienna as well. I think like the Vienna Mall versus the Parkersburg area downtown. We stayed at the Blennerhassett a few times. It's a nice antique hotel. Well, I used to do a bunch of work over there, and I would travel for work. That's where I would stay, was at the Blennerhassett. Their corporate rate was the same as anywhere else. And I like vintage stuff that has old character, old charm. Yeah, I think that's it, Dan. Yep, spot on. Yeah, yeah, that's the ticket right there. Okay, let me find some satin silver hardware. Pretty sweet. That's the worst part, losing that tiny spring. Okay. With the satin hardware, I think this is going to look all right. And like you described, it feels like velvet. So this does fit my analogy of smooth like velvet. All right. Let me push this hardware together. Bear with me 1 second. Yeah, I like the matte finish in this matte hardware. This is going to look sharp. Good suggestion, Darren. Good suggestion. The gray, which is right after the green, Darren, works well. Works very well. I like it. Pardon if there's a little haze. Sure. We can gladly make some more. I have some more satin hardware. But that matte finish will have a completely different feel than a shiny one. Let me pull a shiny one out of the drawer here. Satin hardware as well. I like the feel of it. It's a matte finish. Our Derby Day blanks in a matte finish. W. Scott Lewis made some, and they're gorgeous. Yeah, it looks like Robin asked for it and then Joseph asked for it. So it's up to Robin or Joseph, whoever wants it. I can gladly make another one. Yeah, the Momo pen is killer. That Momo pool is probably my favorite we've made today, if not my favorite in a long time. It is freaking stellar. Good name on Darren's choice, Momo pool. All right, let me find my bushings for the Lighthouse kit. Put my bushings for the Zen kit away. We keep our bushings in a little 3D printed containers and trays that we make. They're pretty handy. Yeah, Robin, we can make another one. We have 6 more blanks. Yeah, because Denise has one, and then I have 5 over there. So yeah, we can make more. No kidding, Momo is awesome. We agree. Her level of thoughtfulness and organization goes unmatched. Okay, here we go. Lighthouse pen coming up. Here we go. I will pour more of these this week for sure, and I'll pour some in bespoke length, and I'll pour some in the extra long length, 9 3/4. And depending on which kit you're doing, you can get 2 or 3 of them out of that 9 3/4 for just $2 more than the bespoke length. I think. Let me look here. Yeah, you could get 3 Lighthouse pens out of one of the 9 3/4 inch length. This one's going to be nice for the Lighthouse. It's like some deep Caribbean water. Okay. Glenn says that I turned too fast. I don't know if I turned too fast, but we try to show you what we've got as quick as possible. Okay. Should be gorgeous. Let's polish it up. Yep, Momo, this will be a lighthouse. She's welcome to it. I see Momo got somebody. Good job, Momo. Get him. All right, here we go. We need some new green. That's 4 out. Robin, this should be a gorgeous, gorgeous lighthouse. I have copper. I have pewter. I will look. I don't know if I have any antique brass, but I know I have copper and pewter. Yeah, I will do one of yours. Which one do you want to do, Ashley? You want to do one of the surfites? Take the lighthouse instead? Okay. I love the blue as well. It's gorgeous. All of them. You got it. I'm anxious to see what this looks like. Let's go get something to eat. What are we eating? Who's cooking? What are you making, Anita? I'm up for it. Who's cooking? I think copper would look good with this as well, Darren. We'll hold them both up there and let her choose. But I agree with you. I think copper would look stellar. 2 out here to cook. Heat index is over 102. Thinking KFC chicken or Captain D's. Hey, I could go for the KFC. Not a big fish eater. Ashley, does Big Poppy like fish? I know you showed me he eats pickled or fried pig's feet or something like that. Fried pig's feet. Does he like fish? Yeah, 102 is, that's more than warm. That's hot. We doing gold with this kit. Huh. Looks like Stephanie needs to bump Steve in the head with something again. Only whole fish. Oh, wow. Whole fish, I'll pass. With the eyeballs and no thanks. That's an acquired taste for sure. I'll pass. Stephanie says, heard that. Look at that, Steve. She was quiet. You were quiet. Life was good. You spoke. She's ready to bump you in the head with something. Wow. Tim said 100. Good Lord. Yeah, the Pacific Northwest doesn't usually get too warm. There's my mother-in-law's sister was in Seattle for a while. She lived up there, well, for 40 years. But she said they rarely ever needed air conditioning. It just didn't get real warm. We had a week of 100 degrees, Robin. Our pool was 94 the one day. 94 is too hot to get in to cool off here in Mississippi. That's hot. And the humidity, I'm sure, is high down there. Thanks, Tater. You going to? No, you going to work? Thanks. It's good. Thanks. Be safe. South Carolina. Yeah, the humidity's the worst. Like bath water. I like to get in the pool and cool off. I'll take a bath. I'm sure where Momo is at in Texas, it's 100 plus degrees. I've been in Texas in December before, and it's mid 90s at 9 o'clock at night. Okay, on to the next. Ashley, has Big Poppy always been from Texas? Were they born and raised in Texas? Originally from Mexico. I just assumed he was from Texas. That makes sense as to why he likes the whole fish and the pig's feet. That makes a lot of sense. Mexico, huh? I know I liked him. That's why he works hard. What's up, Sandra? Okay, put on some wax. We'll be ready to go. Nice, nice, nice. All right, Robin. Let's see what color hardware. We have copper. We have gunmetal. I don't think there's an antique brass in that box. So I think I have copper and gunmetal behind you. Okay. What's your thoughts? Steve says copper. Robin says copper. Yep. Copper with the blue. I agree. All right. Let me get your hardware and I'll press it together and it's yours. Thanks. You see the, pull this drawer out. Okay, Robin, here we go. You didn't lose sound. I muted just so they didn't hear the fan running. Oh, thank you so much, Robin. What a huge compliment. No gold, Steve. I think it looks killer with the copper. Absolutely stunning with the copper. Denise likes it too. Look at that. I don't know if it turned out awesome, didn't it? Yeah, with no gold hardware, Steve. This is a Lighthouse kit. This is a writing pen. Turn the tip, the ink comes out, and the light on the top flashes. Look at old Joe over there. Yeah, it looks good with the blue. Okay, I'll make some more of those. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, yeah, Michelle knows. See that? Beautiful with the not gold hardware. Yeah, not gold, Steve. Wow, that's gorgeous. Hmm. All right, what do we want to turn next? Another pencil? You put the Lighthouse bushings away. Let's see. In the everlasting pencil, we have pink abalone. We have We the People. Ah, heck. I like it. Thanks, Darren. Thank Momo. Momo is the one putting in the work. Craft knife. I can order hardware for a craft knife. Yeah, we can do that. Pink? Pink it is. All right, let's square up the ends and we'll do the pink. Darren, in about 10 minutes, we'll be down to 3 hours left. Had a little glue stuck in the end of this one. I'd say we'll bang out both of them. We'll do this one and the We the People and get them both done at the same time. I think the We the People is going to look sweet. Okay, clean them up and we'll be ready. You thought I was kidding. We the people, and we'll clean up the pink. 1 second. Okay. What kind of pencil are we making? This is the everlasting pencil. Maybe. I just dropped the bushing. It has a bunch of different colored tips that fit in it. It's very neat. It's a really awesome kit. I apologize, I dropped the bushing and I gotta find it now. There it is. Good to go. Okay. It has a bunch of colorful tips, like colored pencil tips that fit in it as well. It has lead. Darren posted one in the group and it was such a great idea, I had to make one. Or in this case today, 5. There's a pink one, and there's a red, white, and blue We the People. Both are available. Let me write on this tube or I'll forget. Actually. Okay. You love the blank color, the pink one or the red, white, and blue? Steve's making one. Look at that. See? Darren, the trendsetter. On my hood. Here we go. Gave this one a slightly tapered profile, Darren. A little bit tapered, heavy towards the front. Okay, see what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful. We call this the Rose Abalone. It's not something we make often, but it is gorgeous. We can gladly make some more. I need to keep a catalog online. Just haven't had the time. Maybe make a catalog, Darren, of what, 20 different house blanks available all the time. I think that should work. Stephanie's chunky. Yeah, you better. She'll get you, Steve. Don't forget it. Of course, you're right, Momo. Good job. Yeah, yeah, I think I can keep 20 of the most common. I would say this, the violet abalone, the regular abalone, Derby Day, monochrome. You can probably think of 20 that are good sellers on hand. Red, black, and white. Once you make something out of them, the Deadpool, or I make something out of the Deadpool, one of the two, whoever gets there first. I think the Deadpool's going to look good. Momo Pool will make the list without a doubt. As soon as anybody sees it, Momo Pool will make the list. Hey, Joe. Or Steve, sorry, Steve Ebner. Yeah, Steve Miller says 1776. Yeah, We the People in 1776 would probably make it, Steve. Tequila Sunrise, St. Patrick's Day. We'll call it St. Patty's Day. It'll it'll be an in-house blank or a house blank. Galaxy, Amethyst. If you like a darker color, it's 1776 Steve versus We the People. This, what are we going to call the red, the blue that we just made a couple of? I'm sure that'd be a house blank. We want to call that Riptide. How about that, Darren? We call the blue and white Riptide. Momo will make the list, no doubt. The floral petal, once we see more of it made, it'll probably make the list. White cap. Yeah, white cap's not a bad idea. That may grow on me. Stormy ocean. Wow, Darren, she blew both of us out of the water. We could always call that blank what lies beneath, because what's on the surface of that blank looks nothing like what lies beneath. Kind of like the ocean. What you see on the surface is not what's under the water. I'd say we call it stormy ocean. Or troubled seas. Yeah, how about troubled seas? Any comments? Any thoughts? Hey, Andrew, I see you're back. Thought you were going to get the grass work done so you could take your cheeks to the beach. Momo's other pool. Ah, that's hilarious. I don't know how many we've done today. I couldn't keep, I haven't kept track. Momo has. That's why we are blessed to have her. She's incredible. She's a machine. Beer 30 here. Beach tonight. All right. What are you fishing for? Sharks? Nice. Any particular type you hope to hook? That'd never happen again. Big black tip would be a bonus. Nice. Sand tigers. Hmm. Are you in Florida? Are you in North Carolina, South Carolina? Long Island. Holy cow. Okay. Remember that Sunday of next week, the 27th, all of your pen makers showcase pens or pen pictures are due next Sunday at midnight for all the makers out there. We'll see if we can get to the bowl. It's only 3 hours. That may not. Let's do a special live for the bowl. I poured a resin and pine cone bowl. We can turn it. It'll look nice. We can turn the cigar humidor. Hi, Jody. Holy Toledo. Striped bass fishing mostly. Nice. It is a beautiful blank. This is the Rose Abalone. It's absolutely gorgeous. I have a red blank drilled up for the humidor, Joe, so we have red and black. I need to trim it up a little bit and square it up, but should be all right. Should make a cool humidor. I think my epoxy's dry, and it is. Good. Andrew, there's a guy out of Bermuda, LS Lures, Lee Simmons, that makes some awesome, awesome lures for off-coast fishing, deep water fishing. Just some absolutely stunning stuff. The most amazing stuff I've seen. The Rose Abalone pencil. Anyone that purchases the everlasting pencil, it does come with all the colored tips for the ends. They're a neat little assortment. We do include them, so you don't have to go buy them later or look for them. Hey, Jenny. Actually, you said no pencil because Logan would take it. Logan, he's a trip. Let's let that blush up. It got Darren too, did it? That's hilarious. I always say let that blush up when I put wax on, and Steve said it now for me, and now he got Darren saying it. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. Man, that's got some depth to it. Holy cow. There's not even wax on that yet. Yes. Yeah, Robin, it's yours. Let's let that blush up. Right, Steve? I was waiting for Steve to comment. I didn't see him. Hey, Rosalind's with us. Man, that shines like glass. Holy cow. Let's let that blush up. Last one we have. Okay, let me put Robins together here. It's there, sir. Oh, it's gorgeous. Thank you. Doesn't happen often, Momo. Give me 1 second and we'll have this one together. Okay. Next, we have a diamond pen to finish for this quarter, and we are on the home stretch. Thank you all for staying with us and sticking it out. It's been a chore. 1,024 hours is going to be a chore. Might have to put a couple intermissions in there. 25-minute intermission today was a good one. Okay, so you press in the tailpiece and then the tip just pushes in. I hope you love it, because if you don't, I know we do. My wife would keep that in a minute. The pink is just absolutely gorgeous. It is gorgeous. That would be going to Robin. Just keep putting it in, putting it in. Okay, ready? We'll make this one and then we'll make a diamond pen. And we're finished with the pencils for today. They work by writing, Steve. You write with it. You can't eat it. It's not a crayon. Hi, Tierney. Let's see. Would Steve make any comments? Hey, Spunky Red with us. No comments, Steve? Huh? What's the deal? What are you leaving me hanging for? I thought we were friends. I bet Stephanie would answer. Darren, what's your thoughts on possibly putting some ribs in this one? Make it kind of like the flag waving. Any thoughts? Yeah, I agree. Ha! Steve laughs. Momo says yes, and it's going to happen. Okay. We're going to make it kind of thick too. We'll make it chunky, Steve. A lot of chatter for some reason. Hmm. For an eyeball job, we didn't get those too far apart. They're pretty uniform. They're not perfect, but they're close. That should make some color. Look at the colors. So red and white right there. How about that? Ha! Look at that. I think that's going to work. Let's get it polished up, Steve. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. I'm shocked. I'm shocked at how well the idea came out. Very patriotic. I agree. I agree. We are very patriotic in this house. I've taught my kids to shake the hand of every veteran they meet, every Vietnam veteran. They say, "Welcome home, soldier." No workers come up here when you're patting yourself on the back. But yeah, I'm as shocked as anyone else that it came out correctly. I'm not that great a turner, so I'm surprised when it works. There's a lot better turners than I am. That's for sure. It's the first time making the pencil, and I really like this kit. Ah, I've seen your work, Darren. I've seen Steve's work. Oh, they're incredible. I just get lucky. I just get lucky. That's all. What's up, Steve? What's wrong? Dinner has arrived. Be right back. Steve, what are you making for dinner? You should cook. Stephanie's been working hard with those kids all day. You should get in there and cook. I haven't seen Stephanie make any comments in a while, Steve. She asleep? Or is she in there slaving? Steve's out there playing. Yeah, no kidding. Next time I'm over that way, Marcus, I'll look you up. Yeah, it's all Darren. Darren's the one that posted the pencils, and now he's a trendsetter. I really like this. I really like this a lot. My wife wants one, but I'm not sure what blank she wants with it yet. All right. I think we're ready to move on to the next one. Hello, Mario. Hello, McCall. Sparkle noodles. Nice. Good job, Darren. That's good information. Nice. Here we go. Thanks, Joan. They do make edible glitter. That's hilarious. I think you hit your limit on noodles today, huh? Darren, my wife made a cake one day, and she used what they call gold sand glitter, and it's actually sugar, but it looks like glitter and it looks like gold sand. And man, it made a freaking good cake. I mean, an awesome cake. It had caramelized honey on the top for a glaze over top of the whole cake. It was delicious. Yes, so they make edible glitter. Look out, Steve will be the new edible glitter addict. He'll be putting edible glitter on his macaroni and cheese. Hey, Pon is with us. Look at that. Oh, Steve, look at this. You're trying to get excommunicado John Wick style. Send glitter to Tyler. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, no kidding. Thanks, Pon. Glad to see you made it. Hopefully, all went well with the water well. What's this? The body of a edible for an everlasting pencil. Well, then when we make the next pen, we can use the Pond Pink container. We've been holding out until Pond was able to join us. Darren, this has been a good journey all day. A good journey. Good workout. Looks expensive. I wouldn't say it's expensive, but it's patriotic. Steve, the dog I sent you a picture of last night, my wife is 5'4". When Guinness stands on his back legs, he's taller than she is. He's wider than she is. If she's standing against the wall and he puts his paws up on her shoulders and gets real close, you don't see her. His coat is big enough to completely dwarf her. You don't see her at all. We have a website, but we don't have anything updated to it yet. It's just got some of our older stock. We'll be updating it very soon. $9.36. Oh man, we're gonna have to do the 24-hour live sooner than later. We do have unbelievableutensils.com. Look for it to be updated, hopefully in the next week or two. We'll try to get some materials on there. I'll try to turn some pins for inventory and put them up there. Most of the time we turn them on the live and they get claimed while we're turning. So it's hard to make inventory that way. But we love it. We love that everyone loves what we do. Everyone loves what we love to do. We love to make blanks. We love to make pens. We encourage you to reach out to some of the other great members in our Facebook group, like Darren, Steve, Glenn, and Steve Ebner. There are lots of other great makers. We have a monthly pen maker showcase where it is a pen maker's competition. All the blanks are similar. They're all poured from the same recipe, same style, and each maker gets to use their individual unique style to make something. The rest of the members in the group vote on it. None of the admins vote. And in return, we end up with a lot of awesome stuff from all of the makers. We can ship to the UK. He's a huge puppy. He's a huge baby. He's 184 pounds. Yeah. Let's just do a special pop-up live this week, Steve, for a bowl. I'll get one prepped. Walnut work? I think I've got a big chunk of walnut I can make a couple bowl blanks out of. Huh. Thanks, Dominic. You can find me on Facebook under Troy Shipley, and I can work with you to get anything you want. Yeah, the competitions are great. They really are. It's such a unique blend of so many great makers. So many great makers. How about some Chola hybrids for this week, too? Let's see if I can make some Chola with neons. Make them look like little flowers. If you can receive mail at that address, we'll ship it to you. Steve, it worked. You see that? I think it worked pretty well. Added more depth to the color and layers in that stuff, huh? Hmm. Darren, let me look and see. Because you should have received your package already. I'll see where it's at. They all went out the Monday or Tuesday after the drop. Well, Monday, yeah. All went out Monday or Tuesday. Let me check and see where it's at. If they lost it there, and I'll put one in the mail Monday, or put some in the mail Monday, next day or two. It's not that expensive. I'll cover it for them losing it. Anybody else missing theirs? I think it looks good with the ribs in it. Yeah. I'll tell you what it won't look good with is it won't look good with gold hardware. Steve. I do have. I don't have satin for the pencil, but for a Zen, this would look good with a satin Zen. Yeah, I agree. This is for an everlasting pencil. All right. Oop. No gold, Steve. Mm-mm. I don't have this kit in gold. I only have it in gunmetal. Yeah, it looks good with the ribs in it. It really adds a lot of layers to the color. That's sweet. Sweet. We have a diamond pin to turn, right, Momo? One left, which was, I believe, the lavender. It's got to be floating around here somewhere. Hmm. Steve must have ate it. Oh, there it is. You bought antique brass? Good. Oops. Knocked the paper down there. Here we go. Yeah, just the right amount of thick. Yeah, the last blank is called We the People. Hates gold. Nice. Nice. This is lavender. This is not amethyst. Lavender is lighter. Amethyst is darker. Blaming Steve. It is Steve's fault. Thanks, Momo. Ready? Here we go. Glitter. Oh, no. Purple glitter. Darren, what's your thoughts on making the everlasting pencil with something like this? It would be slightly transparent. Internal polish, all of it, but just on the ends where the hardware fit. Actually, you could internal polish all of it because there's no glue. There's no glued in blank. You could internal polish all of it and make it a demonstrator for the pencil. That would be an idea. That's a brilliant idea. Yeah, internal polish it all the way through. Okay, let's mark this up. Let's let that blush up. That's the first thought that came to mind. Yeah, you could do a small painted section. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'll order some more kits and try it. I want to polish one all the way through. That press fit section, I mean, there's no glue, so it wouldn't be ugly. You'd just see the hardware, and it would be a great demonstrator. I think we're gonna do that. Hey, Philip or Felipe, anything sparkly or hook? That's hilarious. What kind of shape we gonna make today? Yeah, where's the mechanical pencil, Darren? I haven't seen that yet anywhere. I have to look for that. I've not seen the one yet with a 2 millimeter lead. Okay, here we go. This looks gorgeous, frosted. You get some fresh water. Get rid of this paper. That's right. Palm is with us. We get to break out the palm pink container. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Pond Pink. Debut. Ta-da. Okay, let's hit it. There, and I also have this little piece of something I poured as an experiment. About the right size for a Zen. Would look good, too. Purple bling. Yes, it would. Glitter. Ah, yes, Ashley. Glitter, glitter, glitter. I'll have to look them up, Darren. Thanks. If you don't mind, shoot me the link for it, please. I'm sure I'm going to sleep more than 3 hours this evening. I finally go to bed. It's been a good job. I like this. Thank you all for joining, and whoever's been sticking it out all day. I know Momo's been with us all day. Steve, Darren's been with us. Who else has been with us all day? That black and blue would, honestly, it would. I hate to agree with the gold, but yes, the black and blue would look good with gold hardware. We've been making Steve's head swell. Stephanie has enough issues at the house. Yeah, Ashley's been with us since noon, so been a couple of them with us all day. Thanks for sticking it out. You all are a machine for sticking with this all day. I've just been here making shiny stuff. Is there any interest in this blank? I currently have 4 poured. Yeah, I've made the sketch pencil with a 5mm lead, 5.4. Rosalind, are you wanting one of these for Steve to make a pen with? I currently have 4 over on the shelf that I can see from here. Steve wants one. Okay, Steve. Anybody else? Who's wearing matching socks? Steve? Oh, Ashley wants one. Okay. Okay, send you a couple. So 3 for Steve and anybody else. Actually, you still wanted one as well. Hi, Jenny. Yeah, I can make a writing pen. I can dye the inside of it so it's not transparent so you don't see any hardware. We can dye the inside. Oh, Darren, that's awesome. Kind of like the shop pencil. Shop pencil has a sharpener in one end of it as well. Actually, we can dye the inside of it white, I think. Or I can get some white tube and put in it. And it'll actually make the lavender a little nicer. This is gorgeous. Oop, need to get some fresh zona paper out. '89 likes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you all so much. Thank you all for sticking it out all day. This will be gorgeous polished, but it'd be gorgeous matte finish as well. Wouldn't look gorgeous in your hands. Yeah, it would. Thank you for taking time to turn for us. Ah, no problem. I'm glad to be able to. Glad to be able to. Guess who's back? Slim Shady. No, she didn't have to. She might have had to zap Steve. She didn't have to zap me. I've been on it today. I've had 9 cups of coffee. It's been a good day. Stephanie's back. All right, Steve, straighten up. Boss is back. What's up, Jenny? Jenny, you've been with us most of today as well, right? Absolutely. Hey, that's what we're here for, the entertainment. Steve's here for the comedic entertainment. And Darren is here for the informative entertainment. And Momo is just here to be awesome. Because that's what Momo does. She's just awesome to help, awesome to be a part of. She really thinks forward with a lot of things. She does a great job trying to organize something, and I usually just try to wing it. But she figures it out. So she does a great job. Wouldn't be as easy, it wouldn't be as smooth. Yeah, Momo, the chaos coordinator. That's correct. Yeah, Jenny's been with us most of the day as well. I'm not sure I remember what time you jumped in, Jenny, but I know you've been with us a long time today. Ha! It's been a great community. I'm blessed to see the growth and to see so many amazing people. I know my wife and I feel very blessed. Darren is very informative. He is the information tycoon. Yeah, this one should be sweet, Steve. Should be sweet. Steve got 3 out of the 4 of them. Good at Googling, absolutely. Yep. And actually, you got the fourth one. Okay. Here comes the purge colors. Or the purge layer, sorry. Sure, Darren. Huh. Color and the, unfortunately, I have to say this out loud, but the glitter worked out well in that one. Glitter worked out very well in that one. Okay, let's hit it with that wax. Darren, I don't know if I'll have any fingertips left. You know, fingerprints will be gone. They're super smooth from all this today. They're not very pronounced. When I looked it up initially, Darren, there was one pulley available from a place that I found, and we ordered it, and then they ended up messaging us and saying that it was out of stock. That was the only place that had one. The part had been discontinued, but if you found a replacement that's similar, we can see if it'll work. It's just a Reeves drive. You know, one pulley gets bigger as RPM picks up, one pulley gets smaller, but it works really well. And you know, ironically, we posted 6 of these in a drop and only sold one. This is the beauty of seeing something turn. So much different seeing it turn versus as a blank. Oh yeah, especially with some shape to it. Think of before and after. Yeah, let's let that blush up. Oh, you're late, Steve. Yeah, with some dark purple bling. Large mica powder. No, it's glitter. Some deep blue bling would look good with this as well. Oh, big glitter. Got him. Momo got him. She is always paying attention, always on top of it. Come on. I got to get the bushings out. Sometimes they're stiff to get out of there. There's one. There's two. There's one thing I'm organized about, Darren, is putting the bushings away. If not, I'd never find them. You've only had 30 minutes to sleep, Momo. Holy cow. I got a few hours. I think I got 4. I was up till 3 and got back up at 7. Okay, let me square up the hardware for the Humidor kit and see if we can get it made. This will be my first time making this humidor kit. I made the other one. This one is a little different. And it wants to tell you that you need a 2x2x6 blank. You don't. You only need 1.5 inches. Okay. Hey, Caden. Skeptical, Steve. You hear that? Skeptical of Steve's talent with the bling. Oh, that's what that's for. That's slick. All right. Let's check it for square. Dead square. Dead square. Dead square. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. All right. Put our bushings in and see what happens. Must have got a little glue in there. Bushing doesn't want to fit. Let's see if these other bushings fit. They do. Oh, let me get a mandrel and knock this out. see what we can make happen here. Let me see if the other bushings fit in better. They might just need a little convincing. Yeah, they fit better after putting the plastic ones in there. There we go. Let's do that. That's better. This is a stainless steel set of bushings from TBC Bushings. When you buy this kit, you can buy the bushings from Rockler. Last year when I was at the show, I bought these from Brian Nikitas for the, which is tbcbushings.com, and this is for the Humidor kit. Okay, here we go. This is an 1.5-inch square blank. They're 1.5 by 6. This one is in red. I was hoping to have some red, white, and blue ready, but I didn't have time, so we're going to do this one a solid red. Wow. Steve, you sound like you're getting hammered in there. I'm going to mind my business. These look killer in Ambonia burl as well. But this will look good with the red and black. Okay. We'll sand this up and get it polished up. Got a little bit of rough spot I can see right there. What's up, Eli? Who's a perfectionist? Steve? Yeah, Steve's a perfectionist. Most people who turn are, to some degree. If they aren't when they start, they will be when they finish. Once they've been in it for any length of time, they will be. Real quick. Get some clean water. So we're going to have some more surface area. Okay. We got one barrel down, and we'll get the other barrel down. You have to epoxy the ends in, so it won't be totally finished this evening, but I can hold the ends on it. You can see what it looks like. Thanks, Glenn. I'm just glad to see nobody's busting your chops today, Glenn. Keeping your powder dry. Good job. Thanks, Momo. How was your trip today, Glenn? Good? Thanks, Nicole. Ah, look at that. Good family there, Joe. Good family. Nicole, Glenn, good job. Oh, what is this? It's called a liquid wood, Steve. Oh, there's no wood. This is all resin. These work really well with hybrids, like Ambonia burl hybrids, black ash hybrids, which I have some over there. I have I believe it's stabilized black ash burl and Abalone hybrid. I intend to make some of these and put them up on the website. These will be for sale. This is a cigar humidor. That was funny. Liquid wood. See? I knew somebody would get it. This is that liquid wood. We should have told him it was that wedding wood, Glenn. It's elusive. Nobody can find it. Oh, you know me well. We chat a lot. Hello, Timothy Sedgwick. Jerks. Uh-oh. Stephanie's going to get after us, Steve. You better behave. The biggest challenge to this is, one, it's great to have this set of bushings. Like I said, you can buy the bushings that come with it, or buy the bushings that Rockler sells them out of HDPE. They do work really well. Just be careful you don't touch them. If you're using that style, you can figure on getting a set of bushings for every one of them until you figure it out. This is a cigar humidor, Dan. But the biggest trick is making sure that your surface is smooth from one end to the other with no ripples. And unlike a pen, this is a lot of surface area. I think these would look killer in the red, white, and blue. We do have one poured, it's just not cured. If roles were reversed, hey, I'm not saying it's equal opportunity. I believe equal rights for everybody. All ages, all races, all everything, all genders, doesn't matter. Everybody gets equal rights. We're all the human race. That's all that matters to me. The sooner we get away from race and we treat everybody with equality, and we realize that as long as it's the human race against everything else in life, life will get a lot better. We're all one race, the human race. This is Alumilite resin. Sorry, that was a little close. Steve, you can't stay out of trouble. I like it. It's not a dumb question. Actually, Stephanie, you can turn some stones. You can turn soapstone and you can turn alabaster. Alabaster is very hard, but not as hard as some stones. You can turn it though. There are a couple guys that use a wood lathe to turn alabaster. Alabaster is like a soapstone. It's the softest of all marbles. Thanks, Braden. There are some things called faux stone. This is a piece of glow stone that I bought a long time ago. It's called moon rock. I need to turn it into a pen. I just haven't had the time. The last piece that I turned turns really hard, but it will turn. It is very dense. It's very hard. I've got some curly sapele. If you're looking for a nice chunk of wood to turn with this, it isn't expensive. You get a chunk an inch and a half by 6 stabilized in Borneo, you're looking at $50 for the blank. Whereas you can do this with Curly Sapili for less than $10. Yes, soapstone can be turned. Yes. Sucker for rocks, huh? Yeah. I'll see if I can send you some links for some people that have turned alabaster. It's gorgeous. It's not easy, but it's gorgeous. And to buy it already finished is insanely expensive. We are making a cigar humidor kit. We're just trying to make sure that the surface is prepped well before we move on to the next colors. We are using Zona paper with a 3D printed container that we make available. There are lots and lots of colors available. Orange, red, blue. This is palm pink, purple, green. I have an orange and green. I have an orange, green, and black. I have black. We have white. White shows dirt really easy. Black shows dirt really easy. The colors are usually more fun. We have a red, white, and blue. Okay, we'll check our surface. And it looks like we are ready to move on. I think Glenn turned some faux stones, what that's called. Oh, thanks, Nicole. You all have been great. Nicole, did you get anything cool at the wood store today? Darren, I got a box of wood from Australia, and it had a chunk of something in it. I'm not real sure what it is, but it's hard, and it's got a real unique color to it. I'll just show you. Now you can see the swirls, yeah. You'll start seeing them the more polished this gets. Holy cow. Is it a rock? No, not a rock, but it's interesting. It's almost as hard. It's as hard as any other Australian burl that I've seen, without a doubt. If not harder. It's harder than Molly burl. Here, let me grab it. I don't know what it is. I've got a lot of Australian burls, and this stuff is different, and it's hard. Super hard. No, it's not a nail. Hi, Michael. We make pens, but this time we are making a cigar humidor. This is one piece of it, one barrel. There's two barrels. This is one, and we're going to make the other one just as soon as we get this one polished up. We have made several pins today, Michael. A lot. Momo, do you have a count? What, 10, 12, something like that? 5 pencils, 5 diamond pens, a Lighthouse pen, several Zen pens. Darren, I have an awesome fountain pen box that holds 9 fountain pens, 3D printing. I have the case printed and I'm printing their drawers now, and it will hold 9 of them. It's really, really nice. I'll show you when it's finished. She get the Laguna light. It's a big long LED. Yeah, that light that goes on the Laguna lathe is awesome. Awesome. I think Woodcraft or Rockler, one sells one and one sells the other. I think Woodcraft sells the round LED light and Rockler sells the long LED light. But the long LED light is sweet. It is awesome. Yeah, well worth it. Well worth the money. Yeah. Well, the round one is nice as well, but the long one is the ticket. It's always nice to come across a good deal, Michael. Oh yeah, look at the color in that. Momo, I think if we made one of these in a Momo pool this big, would look awesome too. Darren, your thoughts? Momo pool cigar holder. It should be a big one. Should be neat. Wood sells usually really well for these, but I wanted to show you with resin first. We can always make more with wood, or you'll see them come up on the website. The holidays are coming, so we have to start building inventory. Right, Darren? Most makers start building inventory now for the next couple months, just so when November hits and December, they've got inventory they can sell. Yeah, anything in Momo pool would be sweet. I did make some Momo pool pin stands. I sent them pictures of them to Momo. I can pour some more. I'll get the other pictures and post them. But the Momo pool pin stands look sweet too. Same here. And I love the physical aspect of making all this stuff, but man, the chore of constantly updating electronically. And we do a lot of updating daily with doing blank drops and such. Trying to keep up with the website is going to be an even bigger chore. Okay, let's take a look. Looking sweet. Looking sweet. pbcbushings.com. This is for the cigar humidor kit. Okay. Oops. Need to go louder. Thanks, Denise. It is a beautiful red. Denise has been with us most of the day as well, correct? Just off and on. There we go. Okay. Some wax. Any blanks for pens in this color? Yes. Yes. We have some. I'm going to get a new rag then. I only need one, not two. There we go. This is real similar, Denise, to the red we put in the red, white, and blue. Yeah, you're all right. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's one body. And now the other body. Okay, I'll turn it in a second. Let me put some hardware in this one. You all can kind of get an idea what this is going to look like. Should be sweet. Should be sweet. Das Boot. Aha, yeah. Momo got him. All right. Let's make this one and see what happens. One point 214. Uh-huh. Okay, here we go. You can hear a little noise. This is a fairly solid chunk of resin. Momo gets them every time. Oh, I lost my paper. Okay. Thanks, Momo. A lot of ribbons in this. Okay, here we go. We'll polish it up. See if we can speed polish this one. Save a little time. Little bump right there. Okay, here we go. Gonna need a day off along with my fingers. Yeah, cigar humidor. Yeah, I'll definitely take a little time off tomorrow. Catch up on a couple things. Catch up on some blanks. Might even sleep in. What's that sound like, Momo? Sounds like crazy talk. I might get more sleep than a nap. How's that sound? Yeah, almost 9 already. Isn't that crazy, Darren? You have another live to go. Holy cow. Darren, you can buy the bushings from TBC or you can buy the ones from Rockler. This is Brian's first set. Actually, this was his personal set, and he made them available to me at the show last year. So I believe this is the first or second set. Yeah, I'll try to sleep in tomorrow, Glenn. We'll see. When the internal clock says get up, time to go. Holy cow. Yeah, it makes the chances of getting something that around Darren are super slim. I'll try to get one of these made with the piece of ambonia that I have. I have a piece of stabilized ambonia burl. They would make a gorgeous one of these. Momo says she's getting ready for the 24-hour life. Oh, that's going to be brutal. Maybe we should start in the middle of the night and then be able to go finish up during the day. What's that sound like, Momo? On rocks. Steve, wasn't there an athlete, a basketball player, football player? They asked him something he likes. What's something that most people don't know about him? And his answer was, I like rocks. He's actually a really smart guy, too. Kids are like a sponge, Glenn. Teach them as much as you can when they're young. Can we start later the next time? Yeah, let's do that. Let's start it. I'll stay awake an extra day to set my sleep schedule up for it, and we'll go from like middle of the afternoon to middle of the afternoon. How's that sound? Yeah, noon, something like that. Yeah. Ha! Wow. Rough over there, huh? Got a little bump right there. Huh? A couple more pieces of paper, and we should be good. And then we'll go on to the next ones, to the next colors. Noon to noon. Yeah. All right. Had to get some fresh water. I think that was part of our problem. There's just a little ripple we're almost finished with. Maybe the word is cantankerous instead of cantankerous. Maybe it's cantankerous. Huh, Stephanie? Stephanie says accurate. Don't encourage her, Steve. 51 more. Oh, man. Braden M310. Is that you, Braden Miles? Golden. Look at that. There we go. Lateral sanding. New paper. And we will be on the home stretch. We have chewed through some Zona paper today. Yes. Yes, we can show the diamond painting pens. Actually, we'll show everything we made as soon as we get this humidor finished. Like I said, the humidor still needs the ends epoxied, but I'll be able to hold it together and you can see what it looks like. And Momo has kept all the details of how many quarters and what pins are available for those quarters. And tomorrow we will pull the numbers for them, post the winners, and try to get all of our orders packed and ready to ship out for Monday. You all have been an amazing group, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that means if we hit 1,000 today, we will have gained 170, 180, something like that. I think we had 819, 818, 819 before today. Oh, on paper. Thank Momo. Hell, don't thank me. Momo's been a trooper through all this. She's keeping all the details. She's being the sheriff. I'll tell you what, I say we put in a vote for Momo for governor, right? Greg Abbott's got to retire sometime out there in Texas. I don't never met Momo Grimes yet. You wait, she'll get him. Once she conquers that role, then the next one's Momo for president. No, no, nobody's mean, Steve. Maybe you're just extra sensitive. That's what Stephanie says. Dramatic and sensitive. The word is too. Too. Sorry, Stephanie told me to do it. Nope. I've taken care of Ultramax prisons for men and women. I assure you that women are the superior gender. I've seen the creativeness of both genders, and women far more creative and far more superior. I know as a man, you probably don't want to hear that. Just accept it. You can't beat it. No sense in fighting it. Keep fighting it, you only end up tired and still be the loser. Steve, I enjoy being married. I learned to listen early. Steve, you recently have been going to church quite a bit. There's one very valuable lesson that you will learn early on in your religious adventures or taste, whatever you want to call it, or following. That remember, it wasn't Adam that convinced Eve to eat the fruit. You can still think you're superior all you want. Eve easily convinced Adam. It wasn't the other way around. If Adam was the superior, he would have never been convinced. Should obey their. Don't. Whoa! Wow! Holy cow! I'm trying to help you, and you're over there digging a hole with a 700 series excavator. Holy cow! Nuts! What are you crazy? Holy cow! You jumped in the fire with both feet, 12 rear ends, two behinds, and at least 600 mouths. Holy cow! I'm trying to help you. That's not the lesson I'm trying to teach you. Holy jumping Joe. Holy, as an old guy I used to work with says, holy jumping lizards. You didn't learn anything from that conversation that fast, did you? Holy cow. We're going to need something stronger than popcorn. Holy cow. You jumped right in there, both feet, mouth wide open. You don't like to swim very much, do you? You just like to sink. You like to find the biggest rock and hug it and jump in. What you did there? Right in. You learned nothing from that lesson. Hi, Gail. Holy cow. That's a interpretation. I think your interpretation might be wrong, Steve. Ha! Holy cow, I was trying to help you, pal. What do? Set the world on fire and turn it upside down. Dump kerosene in the other end of it. Holy cow. Hey, Carla, hopefully you're turning something fun. Hey, look at this. If Steve's wearing it, I don't have to. Old Steve just walked into Sherwin-Williams and bought all the red paint, put it right on himself. That statement. Supposed to obey their husbands. Boy, you jumped right in it. Old Stephanie's going to show you what equal rights are paired with equal lefts. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. We're going to see if Steve lives that long, Momo. He's not doing himself any good favors. That's for sure. He might be out for good. You gotta have the craziest approach I've ever seen to a conversation. What do we say, Steve? No, it was not one of the Ten Commandments to obey your husband. Holy jumping Jehoshaphat. Holy. Let's let that blush up, as Steve would say. Thanks, Glenn. Estate sale soonish. Ha! If you do within 30 days, probably return it with no issues, depending on what the timeline is for soonish. That's a term I'm not aware of, but in the event that soonish means less than 30 days, just keep the box. They'll give you less hassle. Darren, you said about the bushings being huge. They're definitely a solid chunk of stainless. That is for sure. Okay, the other pieces here. That fits good. Okay. Remember, this still needs epoxy for the ends. But once you turn the bodies, then you can epoxy the ends. But you get an idea what it looks like. Cool. It almost looks like wood with the way the resin laid out, but it's resin. Thanks, Momo. Thank you. Thank you all. I'll get it epoxied and post a picture of it. Okay. We are almost at the end of the live. Let's show what we have. Steve, I think the next one I'm going to make, if you're still alive and around, be out of this piece of Ambonia burl. Yeah, it's classy. Hey, Frank, 15 minutes left, and we are done for today. We have been going since 9 a.m. 12-hour turnathon. Okay, let's get some space here and show what we've made today. With the wonderful help of Momo and everyone that's been watching, it's been a fun time. It's been a good time. Glad to be Steve's last time. Okay. Oh, we didn't make the other. Ooh, the other palm placer. I thought we made something else, Momo. Nope, maybe not. 5 pencils. Yeah, Zen pens. Okay. Yep. Oh, the humidor. Yeah, that's what it is. Go over here and kill the shop light so we can see the thing flashing. Can't see the humidor. And we'll turn the shop light out, or the lathe light out. A lot of cool stuff, huh? Thank you all for hanging out with us. You all are a bunch of troopers. Go all day like that. The chunky diamond pen, slightly medium, and then a couple thins. And a big humidor. Like I said, I'll have to epoxy this in. Yeah, see, these pieces have to be epoxied in to finish. But they're gorgeous. And I'll probably run them through a 3-buffer wheel system as well. When it's finished, you'll be able to unscrew the top, which is this piece. It'll be on. You'll be able to unscrew it. Take your cigar out. It has a little cap in the bottom that holds a piece of wood that would keep it hydrated. And it shows you what your humidity is on the hygrometer. If you need quality control, Lighthouse kit is so cool. Hey, thanks, Doug. Thanks for joining us. I didn't see you jump in there. That's awesome. Denise, thanks, Steve and Stephanie, for comedic entertainment. Thanks, Nicole. Thanks, Ashley. Jenny. Momo, you are a machine, and I wouldn't be able to make this nearly as easy and smooth and catch the comments and anything if it weren't for your contribution. We greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. More than you know. Anybody have any questions, concerns, orders, things you want to see, things you want more of or made of? Steve, I had a blue one to make, but I had a blowout in it when I was drilling it. So I have to figure out a way to try to salvage it. Maybe I'll make another red one and cut some rings off. But I had a blue one to make too. But it didn't work because I had a blowout on the end of it. But I'll figure out a way to salvage it. You can see the blowout in the end. So we'll make it work somehow. I'll figure out how to put a layer of ring or something in there. Something to make up the gap. We have 8 minutes. We will stick it out for the 8 minutes. 15 total. Hey, that's more than one an hour. And a humidor thrown in there. Not too bad, Momo. You're quite the machine. So about to drop for tomorrow. Sure. Is that gold you see? You see zero gold today. Maybe tomorrow you see some gold, but zero gold today. None. Nada. Nixed. We out. No gold. I'm going to try this week to make some pens to put up on the website. I definitely will try to get some blanks uploaded on the website. Make a stock of 20 different types. I was hoping to get time to make this today, but it didn't happen. This is pretty cool. I've got a piece of it left. It's something that didn't sell on the drop. This is sweet gum pod and resin. No gold today, buddy. I tell you what, the gold would look really good with the amethyst. The gold would look really good with the amethyst. And I had this to make, which we can make on Tuesday. Tuesday's live. I'll have it prepped and ready. This is a pet project of mine. This is a blank we call Muddy Girl Camo. And it wasn't 6 inches, so I put some turquoise ends on it. And this will be an Apollo. So this will look like a kitless pen, and it'll be a fountain pen or rollerball, whichever you prefer. But it should look good with the turquoise ends turned down. Hey, Teeny joins us at the end. Look at that. Thanks, Crystal. I like the Lighthouse pen as well. We made the Lighthouse pen with some other of our blanks, but I really like it with the blue and white. And I do have more blue and white available. I'll try to get some of them made. I don't believe anybody claimed the We the People blank or We the People pencil memo. I don't believe anybody did, which is fine. I'm okay with keeping it. But if somebody wants it, they're welcome to it. But nobody claimed it as far as I know. Ah, we didn't get any bottle stoppers turned either. Sorry. Man, we thought we had all the time in the world. That 12 hours went fast. The 12 hours went real fast. I don't know if the humidor will stay together if I lay it down. Yeah, it will. Been a busy day. There's a significant amount of resin in there too. Hey, Doug. Oh, Nicole wanted to read a people pencil as well. Okay. That is a cigar humidor, Teeny. It's for a single tube cigar. For a single cigar. It's a single tube for a cigar. Yeah, the Buckeye Burl pen went to Nicole. Robin claimed the, no, Nicole claimed the blue matte finish as well. Or Joe claimed it. Yeah, it's really neat for travel. They make awesome gifts if you know a cigar aficionado. They make really classy looking gifts as well when we do them in Ambonia. I've got some other stabilized blanks that would look awesome in that as well. Let's see if I have any handy. Let me look in the stash here. I think I have a piece of 1.5 inch Honduran rosewood burl too. It would look killer with that. Big piece of Buckeye burl. Some more killer Ambonia. We can make some pens this week with a piece of HRB and a junior kit. Got some good looking HRB. HRB is Honduran rosewood burl. It's considered the king of burls. It's beautiful. And it is gorgeous. But I truly think Ambonia is better. But preference amongst people. What comment am I missing here? I do not have any more right now, but I will pour them this week, Nicole. If I don't pour them tomorrow, I will pour them Monday, but I will pour them this week. They're gorgeous. They do run out. The lead is really hard. They just take a long time to run out. All right. We have hit 9:01, 21:01 for those who have served. It would be 12 hours. Thank you all so much. It has been a pleasure. It has been a journey. We are grateful. Hopefully, you all are entertained and you've enjoyed it. It has been a journey, and we appreciate everyone's time and conscious effort to stay with us in and out while you're doing your daily lives or your weekend chores, whatever you want to call it. But thank you all. Thank you all so much. We will do the giveaways tomorrow. We will also have a blank drop of some 3D printed stuff. If you liked the hoodie pin holders, let us know. They are available. Those 3 are available right away. Those 4 are. And we will do a drop for the elephant pin holders, which I'll put one up here. Or if you're a fountain pen person, they're an ink holder. Actually, let's put the They are awesome. Good luck to those that are staying up and going for another several hours. So thank you all. Thank you all so much. Have a good evening. Thanks, Momo. You are incredible.